Hey everyone, it is Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. Mine certainly is. It's been a busy day. Had a lot of stuff to do today. I was working on a lot of stuff. One of them is, I've been talking about like with Warframe. Well, finally worked on that, and now I have it to where all my Warframes are on PC. So who knows? Eventually, there may be times where you might see me be playing Warframe. Don't know when, but I'll find a bot when to play Warframe at some point. But that's not today. Today, we're going to be playing Wuthering Waves. We're going to continue where we last left off on there. And I don't know how long it's going to take to get through what we have left on the main story, Wuthering Waves. I don't think we have any companion quests. If we have a companion quest show up, we'll do that. But if not, we will switch over to Honkai Star Rail because Zenless has not added anything new. So we'll continue on some Star Rail later on, probably. But we'll see what happens. And with that, why don't we head on over and get started with Wuthering Waves, shall we? So let's head on over. Okay. Inside the trainer. Just have to wait for it to load up. Awkward wait. All right, and there we go. You have to wait for it. Isn't loading up. Takes a bit. Come on, game. You can load up now. Oh, hear it? Yep, we're about to go in. It's loading up. See, this is the thing with from playing like Star Rail, Zenless, and Weathering Waves. I feel like the people in the devs at with Weathering Waves, they really need to work on fixing the load times. Because I mean, we don't get this amount of load timing when we play like it's a Star Rail or Zenless. It's not that long when we load up, but when we play like Weathering Waves, it takes a bit for it to load up, which I really think the devs really need to work on fixing. Oh.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Dark memory shard.
The memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide. She was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
Tainted by the dark tide.
Curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you live inside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Okay, it looks like we're going to be transitioning from the dark parts and influenced by journeying paradise frequencies. Night spawn in the plane of dark tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kyria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect.
The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
And cue the ominous music.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk.
Born
on.
through death. What does that mean? Does that mean she died but then came back? It's-
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Oh, there's always a path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Or what will be? Okay, distorted temporal zones existed throughout the plane of the Dark Tide. Use the Lantern of Napoli the second to separate and switch between worlds.
Hopefully this helps.
Okay, I go down here.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade.
Okay, we're sliding.
A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember when her resonance ability was
Definitely an interesting way of how to do this part.
She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare a mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee.
I love how they did the art. They did such a good job on it.
Until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this. More Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong.
I would say the favorite part I like on this art is how they did the flames.
Believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating.
By fire with fire.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
That explains how she managed to escape.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living, and it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of Tacit Discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary Tacit Discord.
Galbrenna.
So, Galbrenna was originally a Tacit Discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Hey Ty, welcome on in.
The flames! She's Galbrenna, the flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas,
Doing good. We're playing Wuthering Waves, and we're going through, working more on the story. Oh, the animation on this is so good.
such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run, as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying
That must have been the
demon
cause, like she had
will
surrendered part of her
fall
body.
beneath my blade.
Oh, Farming Simulator 25's going well.
This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
What
To
Go on.
consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
one of my coworker gave me the Witcher Wild Hunt today, but for some reason the disc is not working. I mean, it's a special edition because it's in a metal case. Well, what system is it for, Ty? Because depending on the version it is, it may not work. Because I mean, most because if it's for, because you have to check to see which game is for. So check and see like what version that's Witcher come out for. Because it depends on the what you have and what system is for. Because with some games, even if they fall like in that category, sometimes you need to have the specific system to play it. Because, for example, like if you were given like a PS3, Xbox One. Okay, let's see. Okay, you got the Xbox One. And were you trying to play it on an Xbox One, or were you trying to play it on a different Xbox? When I have a Series X, so I don't know if that matters. Let me see. Okay, if you're trying to play an Xbox One game on a Series X, it should work. It should work on the Series X, because even though it's an Xbox One, it should work on the Series X because it does have backwards compatibility. So that shouldn't be an issue. Did you try putting the disc in both ways? Because there's a certain, because I couldn't tell which way I was supposed to put it in until I figured out putting a disc in the wrong way. But then I figured out how, when at the beginning when I got my PS5, so I had to put it in a certain way in order for it to work. You might want to try that.
She became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
It should. The game should work.
A pact.
I'll have to try that.
Has a price.
Yeah, because you might be putting the disc in wrong. That might be why. If it's saying it's not being recognized, you might be putting the disc in the wrong way. You might need to try putting it up whatever way you've been putting it in.
So she hunts without.
Wasn't you playing this a while ago? All right, if you're talking about The Witcher, I have not played The Witcher games yet. I do want to try The Witcher games eventually, but I have not played it. When video game, if you're talking about fantasy games I've been playing, that would be Oblivion Remastered. That's what I've been playing.
Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
Oh, it must have looked the same. I haven't played it either.
It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known.
It must have looked the same. I haven't played either. Well, that can happen sometimes, when, especially when the games are meant to look realistic. Sometimes it can be kind of hard to tell between the graphics because when they look similar. If they look similar enough, it's kind of hard to tell which game is which. Even with shows, if a show looks similar, like in contrast, it can be kind of hard to tell which one's which. Unless you have a really good eye, like I do, I can usually spot the differences, but that's because I've been doing 3D modeling for over 5 years, so I've gotten a bit of a keen eye for like seeing small details and misses. Sometimes I don't see them right away, but if given enough time, I'll eventually see it.
Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify suffering. To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
You came.
Yep, Chimera showed me the way. Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Okay, let's see.
Guardian of the Dark Tide.
Battles with a tight spot in distortion zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You need to build up a frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern switches to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving the tide spawn vulnerable.
Sounds come forth. The hour is upon us. Last chance. No hesitation.
Gotcha. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
The flames are on.
And there we go. Yeah,
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Requiescat Bache.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from Tessa's Discord. Dignity for the dead, hope for the living. I'm gonna go with that.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Renner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
It's kind of like Abby. He's quite moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel. but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Darktide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Darktide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's not good.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Darktide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The Darktide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a Darktide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Darktide.
Okay, an insane plan. I really panicked back there.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the Paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Threnodian? Don't tell me you were planning to kill the Threnodian alone. I'm gonna go with this one.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You believe everyone will follow us into the Darktide?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Nice headphones.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
Damn. No. What? Okay, I think because I didn't press the button in time.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
There we go.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's king. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Yeah, you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Flames. Paint With hellfire!
Devour them all!
I come to send you to your grave!
A fresh face!
The flames roar! They fire! Behave now! Fight fire with fire!
Let's spring!
More bullets for you! 3! Big flames!
Rin, thank you so much for the rain. Welcome on in, Rainers. I'll give you a shout out just a second, Rin. Welcome on in, Rainers. Still don't know who I am. My name is Arcantus. I'm in tonight's Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently I am playing Wuthering Waves. See, I am currently facing up against a bunch of title spawn. I can't really pause right now. It's not letting me pause. Once I finish this, I'll give you a shout out, Rin. But I hope your stream went well.
Behave now! I'll show you!
The gates of hell!
Big flames! I'll get you! Another mortar thrown at us! Oh, bring it on! This song is about to hit the chorus! Gift wrap prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Nope. I'll give you a shit. I don't know why it won't let me, but it won't let me like try to pause during this fight. I guess it's one you can't pause.
Rise from hellfire!
Okay, there we go. Let's see. Cyberpunk 2077. Nice. I hope it went well.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
I hope Cyberpunk went well. Did you do any gigs, get any weapons, or were you working on story? Because yesterday when we went out and playing, I got one of the endings for Phantom Liberty.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's
Goblin Cat Ring, Goblin Cat, we have come for your cheese.
Tide.
Not my cheese!
The journeying paradise reaches our world.
Welcome on in, Rin. Hope the stream went well.
Suffered the same fate.
You know, hope you managed to get some good weapons, make good progress on the gigs.
Divinity, groveling for its grace.
Updated my Chrome, got some iconics, and did some gigs. Nice! Good job at getting some of those iconics in cyberware.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
Weapons. I always like getting seeing like kind of weapons you get.
Wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
And also what I like about the iconic weapons is that on them they keep it from where you might accidentally end up like selling them. It gives you a chance. I got the Netwatch Cyber Deck in Plan B. Ooh, nice. Got the Netwatch Cyber Deck. That's good. What quick hacks do you have on your V currently, Ren?
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Live to hunt.
These echoes.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved
The
into
Styx
reality
Lake.
by
Shouldn't it be the
Leviathan.
River Styx?
Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find.
Oh, hold on.
Anger, sorrow.
Be gone,
pain.
but back to the void from whence you
Leviathan
came.
reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Arrive at the familiar lake. Okay, that's why we have to move on. Go forward. Don't look back. The stone from the beginning.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how
lies by the Thrunodian.
It can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
Gotten a lot worse.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some.
That's gotta be a very haunting thing to see. Like and then you see a lake just full of souls.
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark.
Like it's not water; it's just an ocean of souls.
Souls are melted down and
made of ones that have already sunk lower.
Imitation of the Sentinel's
That would be a pretty scary thing.
To remnant creatures, but Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic. Are you angry for those lost souls?
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera really? I'm thinking Chimera is probably an amount of souls that probably combined and formed to get infused together.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with
Nemean lion. So who took him down? Hercules?
To the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold.
Contagion, Seppukus, Synapses burnout, cyberware malfunction, cyberpsychosis, and pain. You're pretty good. You have a good selection of quick hacks, Ren. Those are definitely useful ones. Sounds like you were powerful. Sounds like you were a villain. That's a lot of big words to speak plainly.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful Tacet discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a Tacet discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death.
Boo! Hey Moto, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well.
Leash.
Thanks for coming in with the
Now our
raid.
goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
We're currently playing Weathering Waves, continuing on from where I last left off
These
last
human
week.
frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across
Ren's
the
V
lake.
is dangerous. I know. Ren told me earlier the quick hack she has on her V, and those are some pretty powerful quick hacks. Can we just swim across? Can we fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
And depending on the cyberware, I can see why.
Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise.
Chiron.
Come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore.
This has got to be a version of Chiron from referred to in the underworld. Barrier of the Dead.
As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. another crossing. Leave this place.
Imagine if he became a character in Weather Waves. I think I don't know who is, but it feels like he would be a good one to have for a playthrough. I can see it where he's a sight one. They are at legendary except for Cyber Psychosis and Ping. Got them fully upgraded, all except for those two. Understandable, but I know you'll eventually find versions of them because once you reach a certain level in Cyberpunk, as we all know, things most of the time you end up getting legendary stuff, all orange. Do you see anyone else surrounding us? Can you sense anything strange from him? Is he one of Leviathan's creations?
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Oh, nailed it!
Made up
I had a feeling that would be his name.
Follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
I can craft them, I just don't have the components for it. Yeah, it makes sense because it takes a lot of components when it comes to legendary items.
Pride that you would defy my word.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to
I
return
feel
hope to the living.
either Chiron just for this part of the story, or they would make him no doubt would make Chiron be a character we would get to be as a playable character. That's the feeling I'm getting from Chiron. I mean, look at his design. Wouldn't that be cool to have him as a character on your team? I definitely will pull for him.
Vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The contagion is for the cyber psychosis. For the cyber psychos. I see. Poisoning them to whittle down their health.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
In other words, we need to give them a coin. And that's how it actually is, like in the with the Greek underworld, is that in order, when people died, they would always either put the coins on their eyes or in their mouths, and they did that so they could pay for, and they could pay the ferryman.
Fear not death. Then come, step aboard.
Along with cyber malfunction. Oh yeah, cyberware malfunction, that's also a good one, because you can short circuit their cyberware and they can't, and makes it to where they can't use it momentarily, which I think is a pretty good one. Especially what another one I like is weapon glitch. Like you can literally glitch an enemy's weapon and they'll be like, hey, I can't use it, why is it not working? Yeah, Chiron, they're definitely basing him off the Greek underworld, because Chiron is the ferryman, and in order to cross in order for someone who has died, in order for them to go, most of the time and this is something they did, is they would bury people with coins on their eyes or in their mouths, and it was 3 coins, 2 in the eyes and 1 in the mouth. Not all the time, Ren. It wasn't always that. Sometimes it would either just be the coins on the eyes or a coin in the mouth. It varies depending on tradition. Though it could have been that way too. It could have been 3 coins. Another reason they did that was to keep the eyes from opening up. Like they didn't, why they would put coins on the eyes, like it's to hold the eyelids down. But when someone died and they go to Chiron, if they do not have their coins to give to him, then Chiron would not let them pass on, and they would be stuck forever on the shores, never to pass on. So I remember instead of Chiron, I remember that when I think it was Yomi, or another realm of the dead in mythology, is where depending on how a person lived would depend on which part they could go on the river. If they were like really good in life, they could go across a bridge, but if they were like really bad, they had to cross a river at the deepest part filled with poisonous snakes. If it would. Mythology or not a different mythology. If you look at the different mythologies on death, it's interesting to see how many of them involve rivers. But then again, rivers were always around during ancient times, so that's probably why.
That was surprisingly smooth.
Ah, man, Chiron's gone.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. Live to hunt. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Bang! Ha!
And I think Egyptian mythology did not involve a river, even though there was a river nearby. Well, I remember there is a part, actually there is a part, let me see, on Ra. I remember there's a thing with Ra where he did have to, like for a cycle, he would always like have to enter the, travel down a river. My memory's correct. I remember there was a part where Ra would have to go down a river, go through these gates in the Duat in order to rise again. I remember he had to ride a boat in order, ride a ship in order to go through. Yeah, that's why that was only for Ra. Yeah, but you have to think about it. Do you think the dead might have had to go through other gates as well? I'm pretty sure they would have to do it on their journey through the dead.
Live to hunt.
But there are many different versions on like what happens. And so maybe not all involve rivers, but some a lot. And if you look at a lot, do. Especially like Hades, that's definitely a big one that involves rivers. is, but not through a river. Oh, what can happen next?
The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
I think where we are, we're at the boss fight. I know a lot about mythology. I do too, Ren, though sometimes it's hard to keep everything. Sometimes you when you read so much on different mythologies sometimes. But from what I've heard is like rumors is that like the next God of War is going to be in Egypt, and I'm very curious of how they're going to do that. Like, what's their spin going to be on it? Because I know a lot of different mythologies, and I'm wondering like how are they going to spin like God of War? Are they going to make it like where maybe like say, you know, like how in each depicted it's like the bad guy, like make it to where like he's not the bad guy? And it's actually like maybe Isis or Osiris, they're the bad guys? Or are they gonna have it to where like do kind of like what the stories are where Set is a bad guy? Or maybe have it where he appears to be good at first, but then in a twist betrays like Kratos and the others. So for me, I wouldn't mind if it was taking place in Japan. I think that would also be a good one.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the
more me that Ren committed a food crime. What food crime have you committed, Ren?
It induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And
not a white milk with seltzer water? Ren, how could you? That is a food crime. Yeah, no, I don't see how that can be good.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Uh-oh. I think we're gonna have to deal with Fraxidus now. I reckon on some cards anywhere.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Who let his ass out of jail? No, doubt his brother, the sheriff.
The grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low they now send a blind man to die. Prisoner's Scar of Jingzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you.
Don't underestimate I mean, because they may not be able to see, but in the conventional sense, but they can still see.
Such as this, I refuse an early exit.
I mean, just look at the Marvel hero Daredevil. He's blind, yet he's able to fight off criminals.
I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me. You're too late.
Okay, so we're gonna fight Scar. It's cherry flavored seltzer. Yep, still no. I don't see how you mix that with milk.
All hope will be swept away. You talk too much. Off with you. Nothing.
Oh, ow, ow.
Answer my call. One strike to settle it all. Break like that. Behold this blade.
And pour milk and seltzer water is like they all screamed out of terror at once, and then were suddenly silenced.
Interesting. Time is here. Your life is mine to take.
Let's go, ultimate finisher.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
This is not good. We are in deep trouble. Bodo boiled her eggs and coffee for breakfast. Ron, her fiance, told me. Boiled eggs and coffee?
The connection was cut off.
The
food crime! Food crime!
At once.
Supposed to boil eggs in water, not coffee. They definitely had a plan. Did they know about our plan?
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along.
Wait, why did she show up? Wasn't she like in a different realm?
Time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Phraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions.
Oh, we have to fight him?
Unite. In the power paradise embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
That's a shame. He's gonna be a boss and not a character in future.
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your
Oh,
real
he's with the
name.
Fraxidus.
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to show up. You're not really him, are you? You must have spent ages memorizing those lines.
Perceptive indeed. But this vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand.
So we have to find someone who's really, really old.
And I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
Looks like we're gonna have to fight him. We must forge ahead. There's no retreat. We will be the Waystones. I'm gonna go. We must forge ahead.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice.
It's a shame you won't be. It looks like you won't be a playable character.
Is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to
Hey,
guide
what?
their
Deliver
way.
pizza? Be careful.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Gabriela, let us see how far you have come since that day.
How does he know about it?
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
Ah, Abby's awake.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! Attack the We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
One with the sounds. Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
This is fine. We're all fine.
More enemies.
Some kind of wall of psychic energy.
None shall whisper. Keep it together. One with the sounds. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Oh, the dark tide. Ah, the fire. This is fine.
Leviathan's whispers.
Do not listen to the whispers. They lie. Just like the cake is a lie.
These voices.
Oh, thank you for the care package, and I'll do that right now.
Come on, Therese.
No, Zani.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become his puppets.
We must be seeing their memories and feelings of regret. Helplessness, they think that nothing will work.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Gotta be Lupa.
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
Did we break free from the voluntarily from the influence? Yeah, Tessa's Discord holding the horns. That ain't scary, creepy at all. Knocked down.
Welcome, Rover.
It's him.
To see you again.
Cristoforo. The one who's been causing a lot of trouble in Riacita.
In such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I don't care about your theatrics. What are you really after?
Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God? You want to rewrite humanity's fate?
No matter how noble your reason may sound,
there's a new gacha game. Oh, what's the name of the new gacha game that you've been playing, Ren?
To ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Fate should be written by all humanity. No one has the right to dictate others' fate. That quill belongs to no one. Not you, not me.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. To aid in their defiance.
Oh, we didn't come in alone.
Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is
Overthraxis? Who's Overthraxis?
Such frequencies ever collide. Leviathan could use the Dark Tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the Dark Tide. You do already know what the Dark Tide really is.
Leviathan?
Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
What Abby once was, so I was your target all along. How long have you been setting this up? Making me the Harbinger was part of your design too?
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The Paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes, and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the Dark Tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
What is the new gacha game? I asked earlier, I don't know if you heard me, but what is it? Is there? I've seen so many gacha games coming out recently. Hard to keep track of them all. I believe in all of them just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Where the wind meets. Okay, I have to take a look at it.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our Grand Architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Oh, I think we got swallowed up by the dark tide. Not long ago.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
My guess is a lot.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Yeah, no, I'm not buying his offer.
His wings. I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
What's he been smoking?
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Ooh, burn.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The Dark Tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end.
Oh, it will. It will.
And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Ooh.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins. May the flames light your way home.
You're right, Rain. He was done for. Immortal or not, that's gotta hurt. Yep, agreed. And they did a good job on that cutscene.
A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorbed the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
In other words, he's that powerful.
That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Oh yes, there is.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Okay, enter Behold version, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings using TD power within her. She can swiftly traverse the battlefield and eliminate enemies. Use feather blades with Shadow Fiend's power, aiming throwing them into the point that allows her to move instantly. If an enemy is at the target point, she slays them as she moves. Summon Chimera and uses it power to change the world, and the Dark Tide uncovering new pathways in another world. In Beholder's version, state style change, and she can unleash a special skill to sweep away an obstacle ahead.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. Prey marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart.
Well, this is interesting. We're doing this in third-person mode.
Those ice blades stay dead forever. Move aside.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. Now feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. All set to die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself. Almost there.
I need to go. Okay, Mono, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Thank you for coming to the stream with the rain. And I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. That was fun. Can we do it again?
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him. and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the Tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the Dark Tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
He is nuts.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
That, and we got here. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. Okay, before we continue, I do need to take a short break, okay, guys? Because I need to refill my drink. because I am out.
Fate has led you to me. And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
Beyond myself. Beyond every written start and end of the story. Till we rewrite our fate.
Make sure everything is working. Okay, I will be right back, guys. BRB. Let me put the BRB up. Everything's working, so I shall be right back in just a bit. Okay, everyone, I am back. Let me get rid of the BRB and we shall continue. You just get readjusted in my chair and we shall. Okay. Ooh. Welcome on in, Stargazers. And thank you for the first time chatting. I hope your day's going well. Yep. Well, I just came back from taking my short break. And I think we're close to the end of the main story. What's out currently. It's been getting really good. Oh, well. Oh God, you're here. Yep. This is where I am in the game. Can't wait to see what the ending looks like for this chapter. I think it's gonna be good. Let's see. Before you, countless pale lights covering. It's an ancient, staley, standing silence. You reach out, fingers brush surface. A faint line script emerges in the space. Here lies Carlotta Montelli. I think what it's trying to show us is a dark what will happen if we don't succeed. This is where I got traumatized. I won't spoil the end. Yeah, it's best not to spoil the end. Stargazing, it's best not to spoil the end, because with games like this I like to find out what happens at the end and then we get to talk about what went on in here on these events. Yep, when it comes to games I prefer when it comes to games I haven't played before, I prefer not to have very good story though. It is. I definitely enjoy the story they've been doing for Wuthering Waves, and I've been enjoying Zenla's Zone Zero story as well. Can't wait to find out what happens. I think there's like one more chapter before they do like a finale on it. But I'm way behind on Star Rail. I need to get back into it. It says I've been a little off-putting because mainly because there were parts where Dong Hong did not have a voice, and other characters as well, where you would hear a voice and then you wouldn't hear a voice. So I need to get back into working on that. I have to go. Okay, Ren, thank you for coming to the stream and for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. ZCC. I need to continue ZCC. I haven't been doing the main story. Oh, it's been pretty interesting with how they've been doing it. I've definitely been enjoying the I've been enjoying the story there.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient
One game I do want to get back into playing, I do want to get back into Genshin because there's a lot I need to do there.
Those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea.
But I'm one person, I can't do every gacha at once.
One day,
not unless I have the power to stop time.
Follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I only came back after a 2-month hiatus because of Monatel. Got him in a few pulls and then came back when I heard Jiafuyu was rerunning. Got her yesterday in a single night. It's honestly so real. Too much to do. Yeah, there so many games to play, so little time. That's one reason why I have my schedule set up the way I do, is where I have a different game on each weekday. Is I do it that way so when I finish one game, I know I can find another game I want to play. I can put it in that spot, so that way it keeps everything fresh and it's not the same game every day. Because doing that, then you're like, well, what game do I play next? And it really helps me out a lot. And I enjoy it. and I get to share my favorite games, and that's really smart. And thank you. Yeah, it used to actually be when I first started. I used to just stream 3 days a week, but it was because I was limited because way internet was here for me. But I'm glad I'm able to finally stream where I can stream as long as I want and not have to worry about like a time limit, which helps out a lot. And one of the game series I do know I want to go through that I played before but haven't played on stream is I know I want to play the Ratchet and Clank games. I do know I want to go through all of them. And I have not played the original God of War trilogy. That is another game series I do know I want to go through. I played the Viking and Ragnarok, but I have not done the DLC on Ragnarok, so I know I need to do that. There's just a lot of fun games to play, and all these new ones are coming out.
I will not forget them.
Oh, who do you main in WUA? Okay, let me see if I can get. I'm pretty sure you get to the characters I main.
I will be there for everyone.
Ah,
as
man,
we head toward our shared future.
Here, let's see if we can like exit out so I can show you. It's we can see it from here. Yeah, don't. Yeah, it won't let me show it, but luckily it saves where we are right there, so I can exit out. I actually had to do that last week when I was playing, because we got to a part where where it was kind of really late for me, so I sadly had to end where it was on the part with Chimera. Unlike Genshin, yeah. there are a few characters I did try to get in Genshin. Well, I haven't been mainly playing it, but sadly the gacha didn't give me the character I wanted. Because one character I did try to get, I tried to get the one, you know, that's leader that has the motorcycle. I tried to get her, but the gacha is screwing me by giving me a regular banner character. And the thing about that with gacha games, when they do that, I wish they would set it up like the limited time banners. Like, if it's not going to give you the character that's on the main on that banner, why not have it give you a character that's been on a previous limited banner? Like, have it to where like the rating's like low for that happening, but at least if it's one that people don't have, then they will they'll be able to get it. My only goal for Genshin right now is getting Nuvolite and get Zhao and Venti. I think I have Zhao. I can't remember if I do or not. I think I might have gotten him or not. Oh yeah, that's smart. Yeah, see that why, because the regular banner you can just pull for those characters anytime, and that's why I don't like it when they have it when like I can see him like doing it like at the beginning, like having the regular banner characters in there when a gacha starts, because they're not that many characters out. But as time goes on, like for example, like a Genshin or Star Rail, when a game that's been going on for that long and where they already have limited characters out, it would be better to like remove the regular banner characters, just have them on the regular banner and put the limited character banners in there, so that way people will be happy to get a limited character that they may have tried to get before but didn't get, but at least when they know that as time goes on. Yeah, like older characters. Yeah, like I know with some of the older characters in Star Rail, they did add them to the regular banner because it's just been so long. So I'm glad it lets me like edit now where I could have a chance to get those characters. And I've actually seen it where people have gotten like some flash art where they Pop, welcome on and thank you for the first time chatting, or just remove 50-50 Angel Thump. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if they would just have like the limited banner characters in there, it would be a good to remove the 50-50, but I see an advantage to having the 50-50. It does give you an opportunity to get the character, but still I think removing the regular banner characters would definitely help out a lot on gachas. One thing I do when I usually just go after characters I want to get, and I save the rest. But and now I can show you the characters I main in Wuthering Waves. As you can see, I got Yuno. I've been working on leveling up Yuno. Yuno still has a little work that I need to do on her. But I got Chun-Li and
I alone will
Carlotta.
decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Yep, Chun-Li. I actually tried to get her when she originally came out, but unfortunately it didn't work out. But I did manage to get her on the rerun. I need to get her from my brand team, and I have Augusta. I need to work on her, and I'm also going to work on Zani. And actually, with Augusta, I actually got her both. I got her twice in a 10 pull. I think it was at the guarantee, but I got her twice. But she's actually the second time that happened. The first time that ever happened, it was Carlotta. I actually got her twice, and that was the first time that ever happened. And I recently got a copy of her to add to make her stronger, because Carlotta, I can tell now, Carlotta is a very good character to have. She's helped me out through a whole lot of fights.
While the moon cycles, I
and
remain the anchor.
Yuno is a good character to have as well. But I can't wait to see what other characters that yeah, Jun was whoa, luck go crazy. Yeah, I've had some good luck, but there have been times where I did not have good luck, because when I was trying to pull for Carlotta I ended up getting Encore first when that happened. And I was like, why did you give me Encore? I wanted Carlotta, but luckily I had enough to pull, and I keep pulling, and I eventually got her. One of the reasons I chose to get Carlotta is I'm a huge male lover, so when she went rerun and didn't come home, almost cried. Yeah, it's something when there's a character you really like and you know that would be good to use. It's sad when you don't get it. Carlotta is so OP. I know when I was leveling her up, she was able to take on some of the high level test discords, and I hadn't even fully leveled her up at the time. But one of the main reasons I chose to get Carlotta is because the one who's doing her voice is the same who did the voice for Shadowheart in Baldur's Gate. She does the voice of Shadowheart. And when I realized that, I was like, she's Shadowheart? Okay, I need to get her, because I played Baldur's Gate, and that's who I had my character end up with. He ended up with Shadowheart. But what I'm wondering, I got Quinn's on S1, but my luck is so bad. Pulls, I lost 50-50 every time between non-guarantees. One strategy I find that actually works stargazing is by actually saving up when you know like what the guarantee threshold is like working on saving up, and then most of the time it works. Not all the time. There have been times where that strategy of just getting up to where you know you'll end up getting it doesn't always work, but it helps out a lot. Like, he won't leave me alone. He's like 118 pulls or something. That is a lot of pulls. One thing I do wonder is when are we gonna get characters that are Astarion and Karlach? When are they gonna end up in here? I was saving him since he was marketed. Yeah, always good to save up, and I need his S3 because it makes him a DPS. Normally when it comes to characters, I usually mostly at the time just try to get like one copy of them because I know I can work with that and level them up like max, and they do really well. But I can see why wanting to get them like upgraded into S3, which is one reason I like about Wuthering Waves that it does, is that you can once you unlock a character and they become available in the shop, you can just save up and get one you need to add it on, and that's what I did for Carlotta. When I saved it up to when I knew she would return and be in the shop, and I was like, okay, time to S1 lot. Yeah, and I have to save for the next rerun and hope to get Brant into S1 as well, because he's my main and already he hits harder than my DPS at 5 stars. Nice. Yep, that's my goal now. Wish you luck with that, because it's a long grind, but luckily it's passive when you're gathering up, because you're working on getting other characters and you save up for other ones.
Don that exquisite mantle once more.
I have money and I'm holding myself back from buying shit. Hey Alpha, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out.
How much time?
Thankfully, Wua isn't too OP. Free to play hateful. They give us a lot of free pulls. They do give us a lot of free pulls. Which I needed that. Yep. They're very generous when it comes to the items, and especially what I find what helps out a lot is, you know, the little dailies they have in here. It actually helps out a lot.
I will not forget them.
I like the game because a lot of that. Yeah, because if we go like the guidebook, like a lot of times I try my best. I try to do this daily. I just do all this, and I just gather a lot of points from this. Yeah, want to see my new emotes? Yeah, Alpha, I do want to see the new emotes. Do put them in the Discord. I don't have a whole lot right here right now, cause I used a lot to get. Used to get like, you know, and Augusta. I used to get a lot to get both of them. Ooh, let's see what you got. Ooh, you got Sleepy Alpha and let's see. Take a pick. Nice emotes. Dude, those gravestones really messed me up. In the scene right before the gravestones of the characters dying, I don't cry much like that. Dude, I had to take a break. It was so bad. Brant, wow. Yeah, with those visions it was showing with them dying, I'm pretty sure what it was trying to do with the Dark Triad, trying to mess with your head and say like trying to like say this is what will happen. Plans they have if it's not stopped. That's what the visions are.
Changed from who you once were. Still stubborn as always. Now you fear losing what you have.
Oh great. Lucy Knight. It messed with my head. It would aim for Rover, but it hurt me too. Yeah, it could be psychological.
And that has made you weak.
Dreams. Realize you have to roll for Celia. Cardothea. It's so icky. Shyless. Here lies Fee. What about? Oh, I didn't know there were other gravestones had the names on them. Listen, oh shit! What does this one say? Oh no, not Brent's gravestone. But these gravestones, I think, are what is meant to, what is yet to come. Think of it like the ghost. Trying to think of it kind of like from a Christmas Carol with the ghosts of Christmas is yet to come. That's basically what we're seeing right here, is futures that have yet to come. Not Zani. Yeah, we do. We're gonna make sure these gravestones don't come true.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
I don't think I'll ever recover. Augusta.
This is the way.
This is the way. Thanks for the this is the way, Ty. We're gonna make sure it doesn't come true. Lupa. I actually thought about getting Lupa, but I decided to hold off, and it was a good thing I did. Here we are at the end of the road.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked.
I got Lupa on a whim, and I'm very glad I did. She's so good with my brand. Yeah, Lupa is so good. I did want to get her. I was really tempted.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end.
Oh, she will.
The moment she gave up, your downfall was written.
Nothing is ever written in stone.
Like ash.
My main goal for Wuwa is to completely max out my brand S6 with his weapon leveled at S5. That's a pretty good goal.
No one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
I got an S1 for his weapon at the moment. Yeah, I haven't gotten. I've gotten one of the characters' weapons. I actually got Zani's weapon when she came out. I actually got her and her weapon because I had some weapons, so I just put it in and I got it. And the weapons are surprisingly easy to get. Yeah, when you have the points to get them. I put a lot of my stock mostly in the characters because I know I can make do with the 4 stars. Because those you end up getting more of those. All my weapons I got early pity and in single pulls. Yeah, it seems to be. Wait, I forgot to ask. Have you ever ate raw oysters? No, I have never eaten raw oysters, Ty. When it comes to a lot of food, I don't eat. I usually prefer to eat my food when it's cooked, because I know it is it's safer to eat it that way. Because while there is food you can't eat raw, I usually try to avoid most of the time, because it's better to have food cooked, because you know it's a lot safer to eat. Those smoked salmon, I don't know if you would call that raw, but that is pretty good. If any of you haven't tried smoked salmon, definitely try it. That's pretty good. But when it comes, but other than oysters, I do eat mussels and clams, but those are cooked. And when it comes to between the two, I prefer the mussels because I can tell you mussels are really good in a fish stew.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we?
I haven't. It was actually disgusting plain, but with a bit of lime, and it's okay.
Well,
I'm guessing there's not a whole lot of flavor to it when it's raw.
Not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power.
No, Cristoforo, I'm not found. Yeah, raw oysters is a different experience. They're very salty and taste like the ocean. Oh, I got no problem with the ocean taste. I do like seafood. I've had other seafood. I've had lobster from Maine. By the way, if you ever go up to Maine, do get Maine. Do it in the summertime to get some Maine lobster because Maine lobster is real good. And I've had shrimp as well.
You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut
I think
up,
the sword.
you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Nope, we do not.
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
Oh, now that she's here, Cristoforo's done for. The voice said, "It's the truth. I cannot escape." What is this place?
Is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide.
Yep, I'm pretty sure if she hadn't shown up, Rover would have taken the sword, and would have
Everyone has a mind.
fallen right into Cristoforo's trap.
Countless seas of consciousness flow together. They make the essence of Solaris.
I have had smoked salmon, and it's really yummy. Yeah, smoked salmon is really good. I definitely enjoy the taste of it. I've also had it where salmon's cooked, and smoked salmon, it hits different compared to when you just cook it. So a smoked food, I'll definitely eat it. I wonder if there's a recipe for smoked oysters, and I wonder how those would taste. Like you get a bunch of Thank you for the follow, Stargazing. I really do appreciate it. And to fully introduce myself, my name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon. As you know, I play video games, and I also do 3D modeling. So most of my 3D modeling is done off stream. Realize I never followed. Don't worry, you're fine, Stargazing. I thought it console. No, it's Arcantos. My name comes from a game I played a long time ago, and I've actually played the remastered version of it. It comes from a game called Age of Mythology, which, by the way, is a strategy game. So, and if you like playing strategy games where you build stuff, it's definitely a game I would suggest playing. I have had smoked oysters in a can. It's such a cool name. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, because I tell you, the character in Age of Mythology that has the same name, he's one of my favorite characters.
I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Is this where it all began for me? Oh, I just realized if you... I know! It's the rock we always see when we enter the game. Which means they probably already they're using either the asset and they made it this way, so, or they expanded it out, or they originally had it like that and didn't know what to do with it, but then, or they redid this and expanded it out, because that's what they'll do a lot, is developers will reuse assets. And for them to put that there, I didn't realize it until now, but that is such a good right there, to put that in, a familiar thing that everybody sees when they enter the game. They're like, oh, it's that, but then they're like, wait, it's that. Such a cool detail. They don't really taste the same, but you or anyone might like it. Yeah, I probably, with oysters, I probably might enjoy them smoked. I definitely will no doubt enjoy them smoked, since I like smoked salmon. But no doubt, probably the way smoked oysters are done is they probably have to take the shell apart, put them into the fire. That, or they put them in a bag and have it to where the smoke gets into the oysters. This is where it all began for me.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones.
That's what villains do. They're always trying to prey on weaknesses.
That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death.
It's a fate worse than death.
So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But
I'm wondering, when this gets completed and they do the next part of the story, I'm wondering if this part will change.
Can you feel this?
Yes. It's
with the stone and everything for the intro whenever we come into the game.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel.
I hear the music. A familiar melody.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
Oh, I love that art. That art is so good. I love how they did this one.
But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky.
I gotta get a screenshot of this. I have to have a screenshot of this. I like how this is. This is such a pretty art. There we go. I gotta get image.
Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark.
The music we're familiar with and them playing this is so good.
That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
This story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. That's what this journey has always been about. I'm gonna go with my fate is bound to others. I think that sounds like a good one to go with.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death.
I'm pretty sure Rover is immortal.
Just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
We know this scene all too well.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
This path lies right before me. No more fear, no more doubts. Just keep going, right? I'm gonna go with this path lies right before me.
Take this spark with you.
A flame of hope.
Take the step.
Oh, he did the motion.
Through darkness into the light.
He did the thing.
We will be right behind you.
Oh, now that is a pretty scene. Oh man, I can't just look around. I want to look at the stone.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Ah, Brant.
What better way to begin an epic story?
Or was that Cristoforo?
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety.
Okay, they did a very good job on it. I'll give it to the devs. They did such a good job on this.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Like I said, we seize control.
Okay, I can tell that was Carlotta.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face
Lupa, I can tell that was Lupa's voice.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written.
You know.
But how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
A civilization's glory is
Augusta.
by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's memory.
And who do we got here?
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by
Power to ride our fate has always been ours.
Oh man, I wanted to hear what the rest of it was gonna say.
Even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
I see why Scar's there, but one of the other Fractionist members, how is she there? Because I remember in one story she ended up in another realm. So how is she here?
Alright, I guess this is the night bitches die.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
She has the other wing.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here with you.
So good. That was so good right there. Also, thank you for the tonight's the night, Natai. Here we go.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
I'm back. Is everything all right on your side? Wait, what?
Don't
It's on our side?
It's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right.
The Dragon of Dirge is on our side?
As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really all right? But you don't look well.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Well, they aren't bound. If she died, he
Then slay
dies.
Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
You mimic our form, but never our soul. We had heard your call, strong and full resolve, so we came. Every one of us stand by your side.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
Please tell me the Dragon and Dirge is gonna help us in the fight.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
I won't let you down. I'm here because of all of you.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
They wanted her
Yes.
devouring power.
But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together we'll bring Leviathan down. Everyone with me to battle. No throne lasts forever, even divinity can fall.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
All right, here we go.
That's the Trenodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Damn.
They thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Didn't start wrong.
Everyone!
All Cocoon's cleared on my side. I was looking for you.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly. Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Settle the score! More bullets for you. Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
She just
Made a new one.
stabilized the
Nice.
distortion. Let's move.
Heart
What about the
kiss.
We're good. The Lioness of Glory.
Good job on that emo, Alpha.
Sight to behold. The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Wait, where's the voice on this? Okay, there's an issue right here. Where is the voice?
Must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou
Yeah, this one has some major errors. Audio and video are completely out of sync.
Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel.
I don't know if it's a mechanical error or what, but I feel like the dev should have tuned this more, because that shouldn't have happened. The cutscene was good, but the audio and video were way off.
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Wind cold, waves fall.
Careful!
Your turn, Augusta. You can make late.
Rise from Hellfire! Explode! To hell with you! Painted Hellfire! Paradise shall come! To hell with you!
Behave now.
The hunt ends here! Time to go!
Well. That's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Ah! Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! The Echo's swordplay! And even my blade! Oh, filthy thief!
Passing!
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not well. I want
Let's go, Carlotta.
Hear my decree! Fleur-de-lis! Youth! Death!
It's reaching for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Fleur-de-lis! Wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Okay, looks like this, we're going to be going around 2.
So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Two bats! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
We Renacita, they're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity!
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance!
Come, listen to the music in the green.
This is my kingdom!
Every cry you will make us will be answered in full!
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Oh, divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from
Awaken
your
from the
hollow
storm.
throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the wheel of humanity.
Focus on the heart.
Count me in too, Rover! Let's not get lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning. Raise the tide, Rover.
Winged howls, unfettered by bounds!
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's time to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands. Righteous one reigns the land. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this
final darkness, Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
That was so good. Oh my god, that was so good. Better than when they did the finale in Jinja. That was good. I will give them that. They did a good job on that part. They did a good job on that cutscene. Oh my god, that was so good. The art animation, spot on. Just wish it was like that for earlier parts. But did they do a good job on that? That was so good. I would have to say so far that is my favorite cutscene in the game. Definitely, I would have to say that's my favorite cutscene so far in this game, because that was just done perfectly. Music and video, everything was in sync.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
No.
I only played a small part.
I was expecting that.
These warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Yup, he did, and now he has friends.
Yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathea's voice? Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad? Huh?
I hate when they do that because it doesn't give me time to read everything. And not to mention, this just springs it on you. It doesn't give me time to think. I kind of wish they didn't put like a timer. They let us read it before continuing. But we did it. We beat the Threnodian. Now, where's the next journey gonna take us?
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelians in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The
I
injured
have a feeling we'll see
tended to
Rosemary because that's the first time we've heard that character's name.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual Darktide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
Hey, Abby.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Well, looks like everybody got a happy ending.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Cardothea.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardothea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. within it is Renaceda's past and its future.
Renaceda's future? Oh, but it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
For now, but our journey, it will be continuing to new lands, no doubt, in the future. Giving us a montage.
pleasing to the ears,
Hmm. All right, we completed that.
Keep up!
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Seriously, what kind of name is that?
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking about yourself, right?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortiastic Fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow, something even you can't handle.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
You mean to do that? Yeah.
So, one side each.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
That man.
He's the leader of the Ghost Hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renacida after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Okay, head to Runa City.
Keep up!
Well now, Rover!
Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other Bloom Bears have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're a real professional.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Hooray, Carnival. I'm ready to wear that mask again. I'll win the L'Oreal again. I'm gonna go with this one.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. Looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
They came to see us off.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know, you.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off. You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget memories we've shared. I'm gonna go with...
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
And back off to the Black Shores we go.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Wait, what? It was an incomplete gem? Does that mean... Wait, what the Fraxidus again? Could it have damaged? Could we have damaged it by accident? Could Chimera have eaten part of it?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Renacida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Renacida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
You're leaving already?
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So,
what do you say? Join the Black Shores? Take your time to consider our offer. Just think of it as a keepsake.
this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
I'm sure we can work something out and hook you up with a new one. You heard her, Alto. So does that mean you're joining us? If you want it, you'll have to take it. You heard her, Alto.
Please, you break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Did you forget the promise we made? You still haven't told me your real name.
Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
She doesn't need a boat, she can fly. That would be the least of her concerns. That's not how she is, let her be. Your bow is, well, not very doable.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. Storm and no raging sea.
Of course, the Fraxidus.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill-bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to
Well,
complete your
we now know
finale.
where Leviathan's power went.
Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. I would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt. But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, They all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
Just what are they planning?
Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roi.
Lahai Roi. Quest complete. That must be the next. That must be the next land we go to, Lahai Roi. After locking new terminal appearances, you can swap Rover's terminal. This feature is exclusive to Rover for now. Oh, we get the ability to have Rover change terminal appearances. I like that.
I will be there forever.
But it said that it's only to Rover for now, so what that's telling me is that they have plans to have it where Rover can do, it can, other than Rover, where we can change how it is and everything. All out toward exploration aspect. Ah. A stranger in a strange land. Return to Ragusa City. Okay. Wonder what this is about. A stranger in a strange land unlocked.
Was a battle, fierce and dire. The laureate fell, consumed by mire. Into the dark tide he's gone, vanished. Our minds shattered, hope now banished. Oh woeful hearts, oh helpless hands, was this the end of all our plans? Then soared the Dark Slayer, wings of flame, striking down foes, breaking the chain. Our laureate rose in radiant swell, outshining the Threnodian spell. Those shadows vast did crowd the night, the light of unity shone ever bright. With lantern held high, he banished the dark tide, Renacita's long night, hereby cast aside. And while the dark hero has sadly gone, our laureate is here for us to cheer on. Well, it was such an epic fight. If I can spin it into a song, maybe it'll live on in the hearts of Raguna and Septimont, and all of Renacita. Through this song, the land will rise anew, and the names of all the fallen will never fade.
So this is what a bard does. Oh, I really am quite the legend.
But there's another player in this tale. He was neither Raganese nor Septimontian. Have you heard the story of this outlander? No? Then listen close. My melody will bring the story to life before your eyes.
Okay, this is going to be about him. One who was helping us throughout the whole throughout the fight.
Hello, sir? Are you a neighbor in need? By the Sentinel, the Order of the Deep will assist you with all that we have.
I need to see Fenrico.
You wish to confess to our Primus? Alas, Lord Fenrico is currently away on a journey to spread the Sentinel's teachings. But if you need assistance, simply let someone know you seek the Order's aid. They'll take you to the Cathedral of Mercury. You can always find me in the Cathedral, brother. My name is Leon. May Imperator be with you.
Confess to a Primus colluding with a Threnodian. But if he's not here, then I'll seek out the Blessed Maiden. or over.
Hello there. You are... from Huanglong, right? I assume from the style of your clothing. Are you traveling? Rinasita does offer some marvelous views.
Guardia, protect the people! Citizens, to the cathedral! Children and seniors first! Quickly! Fear not, the Order will shelter everyone!
Just as Rover once described. Are these the end times before the paradise descends? Everyone, get out of here! Hey, friend from Huanglong, you should get to safety with the others. These monsters aren't just for show.
Escort the civilians to safety. I'll handle this. Let's not linger. The Threnodians' dregs.
I'm thinking they made this so we can use him because we didn't get to really use him during the main story, probably.
Behold displayed.
Stars, realign. Father Leon, come aboard now. The cathedral is already close to capacity. You go. There are still many in the city who need evacuating. Tell Phoebe she must protect everyone inside the cathedral, no matter what. It's you.
Get to safety.
But there are still people trapped in the square. Carlotta Montelli.
Sir Leon. And this is...
Choyan.
I might not have survived if not for this kind soul from Huanglong.
My deepest gratitude for your aid. Tacit discords have appeared in the city without the slightest forewarning.
Miss Carlotta, what of the Montelli quarter? Have the civilians there been safely evacuated?
They're en route to the cathedral as we speak. You may rest easy on that front.
The Threnodian's shadow already hangs over this city. I can actually see you through the dark tide. Could it be?
Are you leaving, sir?
This place is no longer safe. You must all retreat.
May Imperator be with you, friend.
Quite the mysterious man to vanish in such a fashion.
I sense no ill intent. He appeared to be searching for something.
An old acquaintance of yours, Sir Leon?
Not quite. Just crossed paths earlier on Bank Street.
Leviathan's whispers hold no sway over Outlanders. May Imperator's grace guide him to what he seeks and keep him steadfast on his path.
Carlotta! Everyone from the square should be inside the cathedral by now. I went door by door to make sure. The children here are the last ones left.
You're a Toccata.
This city and her people are crying out to us. We will weather this storm together.
Divine envoys, Reguna hangs by a thread. Fulfill your sacred duty. Defend the city and her people.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, I think this should be a good place for us to end for the day. Well, we're gonna end a little early because I can tell this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a bit to get through. I didn't think this would be a thing, but I can already tell it will take some time to get through this. So we should work on this next Friday. Oh wait, that reminds me. Wait, what's the? Okay, that's odd. Isn't Thanksgiving Day usually on the third Thursday of the month? Just sworn. Yeah, but it says Thanksgiving's on the 27th.
Pleasing to the ears,
No, it's on the fourth Thursday, not third. Okay, we just, I thought next week was Thanksgiving, but apparently not. It's a week after next week. That's a shame. We still got time before it's Turkey Day. Yeah, this should be a good place for us to end for the day. We're gonna end a little early, and that's gonna, as the part with this A Stranger in a Strange Land is gonna take time to get through. So we'll work on that next Friday. So let me give you guys your raid messages while there's somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because it will be
perfect.
Because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. This one's for subs. This one is for non-subs. You guys chance to cover that. Anybody want to join Discord? Here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. Like to join the workshop. There is the link. Now let's see, who do we currently have on tonight? Had you on there? Let's see who we currently have on that I can send you over to.
Perfect.
We raided Maidens yesterday.
Pleasing to the ears,
You got a lot of people that are on tonight, so who would be the best to send you over to? Anyone playing Wuthering Waves? No, doesn't look like it, sadly. Doesn't look like anybody's playing Wuthering Waves at the moment.
Pleasing to the ears,
See, Kiwi rate. Let's see. Kiwi rate. Oh, Lilia's on, and she's in Honkai Star Rail. Let's see if I can rate her. And I can't rate her. That sucks. Okay, so we can't rate Lilia. I was gonna send you guys over since she's playing Honkai Star Rail. We haven't been playing a gacha game, but it doesn't look like I can because Lilia as a setting on where no, not accepting rates right now. I think I know who I can send you over to. If Firestorm's on, it's been a while since we've been over there, so I'll send you guys over Firestorm today. There we go. Nice, Raven through.
Perfect.
Alright everyone, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Wuthering Waves. This was a really good stream. I enjoyed the ending and conclusion to the Renesita arc. This is basically just an after story part for it because they didn't really have this character that we saw in A Stranger in a Strange Land. Really, we didn't control him a whole lot during this, so that's probably why they added this. So we'll work on this next Friday. And this is the last stream for the week. I should be back on Monday, and it will be with Thief. I don't know how much more we have in Thief, but once Thief is done, I think I know what I'll be putting in place. But the raid's gonna sing over Firestorm. Do go to say hi to her. With that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone. Everybody, for coming to stream today, and I shall see everybody later. Good night.